most skillful and brutally strong guy ever to play the game.
It's right. You are brutal.
What's so funny?
That, front court guys need to change ends. That's what's funny to me, Shaq, and nothing else. I just tell you right now, it's funny to me.
You want me to show you how strong I am? I'll flip this table over right now.
I believe you could. I believe you could.
What you looking at, Ernie?
Not much.
Oh, all right.
It's on. It's on.
I see Ernie.
And here's Kevin Harlan. Here's Kevin Harlan.
I'll see you in the locker room, Ernie.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Chicago Bulls here to defend the home court, playing host to the Western Conference. Before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Well, guys, for decades we have seen elite big men dominate in the paint, but with more and more threes, they now have to cover a lot more ground defensively. So a few executives think the center position may undergo some downsizing in the years to come. Kevin?
Foot speed at a premium. David, as always, thank you. And we see it so often, Brent. A good team gets up for a big game and they win. And then they fall down with their performance and lose to an inferior club the very next game.
Interesting point, because last year we saw this so much with the eventual champion Golden State Warriors, where they just seemed to be disillusioned with some of the competition on a given night, playing down to their competition. So if I was a coach in this league, I would use them as an example that even the best team in the business struggles with this, and you have to find a way out of it. We're not the Warriors. We want to be the Warriors, so we got to break out of this funk a lot quicker, and this cannot be part of our identity as we move forward.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Big Smooth. Hudson is out there with the waiter. Then it's D, and it's Rodriguez in at the power forward position, and the shot goes in. Here's the waiter. Pass to Rodriguez. To the paint. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Off target from the baseline. Here's Money. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Pass to the monster. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The pass to the waiter. He kicks to Hudson. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Rodriguez. Chicago grabs the miss.
I mean, frustrating when missed free throws become contagious. Really the Achilles heel in that.
You try to put up these scoring runs, and it hurts when you all of a sudden just give away free points from the free throw line.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Tolliver. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
Passes to Maverick. Here's Money. Rebounded by Hudson. Feeds to Tolliver. Pass to the waiter. Can't cash in from close range.
And 1 for 5 is a tough way to start the game, Kevin. They got to get it going.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it to Tolliver. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, just misjudged the layup. Defense has to be better. Very fortunate there.
The monster passes to Money. Here's the monster. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by Tolliver.
Not a lot of defense there. You can't afford to let guys shoot freely from the mid-range. They're not going to miss those all that often.
And good that time. Hudson's got his first basket of the night.
And have to defend better in the paint. Just let him set up way too deep.
Well, he's going to punish you down there if you're not more physical than he is, and look for them to go right back to that play.
Here's Rain Man, who's coming off a 13-point game against Orlando. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Tolliver, no luck. Chicago leading by 7. And there's the pass to Powers. Shoots over Rodriguez. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Fires top of the key. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4.
Yeah, a bit frigid to begin this one. Just can't make anything to get the game started.
Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And already with the commanding lead, a terrific offensive performance.
And if you check out the strategy, you can see already the plays that they're calling. Feels like they found a weakness or two in the defense.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. So many modern offenses no longer rely on a point guard to initiate the play. Tell us a little bit more. Walk us through that process.
I think a lot of teams, Kevin, are getting more towards motion offenses, almost playing in a secondary break where you either coming off a score, you're coming down the floor, the point guard gets off the ball, and with all the players moving around and with the multifaceted skill set of your small forward and your power forward who's now playing at the point, distributing the ball, setting screens, DHO. Because of that skill set, you don't really have the heavy reliance on point guard domination with the basketball, setting up every play, and being the only playmaker on the floor. Now you have 3 and sometimes 4 getting that job done.
Changes for Chicago. The Bulldozers checked in for Rain Man. The Waiters subbed in for Money. And then for Los Angeles, Goose comes in for Hudson. And it's the Wizard in for the Waiter. And he gets it to go.
That floater is a thing of beauty, effective when it's used the right way.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Seattle. Here's the Doctor. Pass to the Waiter. Down low.
Aggressive coming out of the gate here, guys. Wow.
And already the lead is significant. Excellent play on both ends.
And that was an unleashed chaos moment indeed. What a spectacular play. Sponsored by Under Armour Hover Habit. Now here's Vasquez. Defense is right there. It's tipped, and he recovers it.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's the Doctor. He's got 6. From 13, and it comes off the front of the rim. Los Angeles trails by 10. All sorts of time. A nice shot by Rodriguez. Rodriguez has got his first points in this one.
And how's that? Core move, the killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Here's the monster. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Rodriguez right side. And he banks in the layup. Rodriguez has got his second bucket.
Mindset right now is pretty strong. Superb at staying aggressive, and right now stringing some plays together.
Here's the monster. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Orlando. One second left, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Chicago leading by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
A huge fan of how they have rotated here defensively, been able to challenge multiple shots.
And if you're rotating like that, it's got to be a great line of communication between all 5 guys. You see that reflected on the scores, all that trust showing up with the lead.
Chicago leading by 8. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got D. Is it out there with Goose? And there's the great. And it's Big Smooth in at the 3 side.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Out to the wing. Fires from the corner. A shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, and a pair of losses for them in their meetings last season. And the cold, hard truth about it, they just had a hard time beating anybody last year. D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
A nice shot by Rodriguez.
His release is just so smooth from the mid-range.
And Chicago has possession. They have a 9-point lead. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. It's stolen by Vasquez. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
Well, it fires up your teammates and the fans when you make plays like that out in the open court and explosive.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Brent, we're seeing a number of superstars sign shorter contracts with early opt-outs. Why have we seen that trend?
Well, I think in some of those cases, the players are knowing that the opportunity for a larger cap in the successive years, they want the opportunity to maximize their earning potential. So seeing a Kevin Durant or a LeBron James sign a 1-year deal or a 1+1, it gives them the opportunity to cash in a year later for the type of contract that they deserve, the maximum contract allowed.
Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hudson's checked in for Big Smooth. Here's Money, guarded by Vasquez. Money passes to Maverick. Here's Powers. Hits it from 3-point range. Doctor's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Vasquez kicks to Tolliver. Out to the wing. Here's Hudson. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against.
Loved his passing tonight as well. He was just cutting the defense to pieces out there.
Vasquez can't get it to go.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Money passes to Maverick. Here's the bulldozer. Here's Money for the three. It's hauled in by Tolliver. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good from Hudson.
This is when you're just surprised that a guy would miss that kind of look. The defense really did not do a lot there.
For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. Rain Man checked in for Chicago. The Waiters checked in for Los Angeles. That one misses. Game is so wide open now, Brent. Such a great pace. Does that put more strain on bigger players? Physically.
I think it's putting strain on everybody. I think last year we saw...
regardless of size.
Yeah, injuries to every position, the key guys at every position. I think that some of the physical motions that players have to perform in games because they're covering more ground and in susceptible positions, it's happening to everybody. The issue with the big guys, Kevin, is they're not playing. Less of them are getting more important time on the floor, so it's a strain on everybody.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Good on the shot.
Beautiful execution from him, building off a great first quarter, looking unstoppable here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. For the professor. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's right around 9 points a night, 2 assists and 3 rebounds. And to be honest, not quite the numbers you've come to expect from a player of his caliber.
It's been a bit of a roller coaster, an up and down stretch for him right now, but don't worry, team. He'll be back out there and feasting in no time.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's got 8. A 3. It's hauled in by Tolliver. Tolliver's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Goose.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Money. Here's Maverick. A beautiful reverse layup. Maverick's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Rodriguez, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Mavericks got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the bulldozer, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And now an 11-point Chicago lead. Here's Hudson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Knocked away. Tolliver, no luck.
And you got to give him credit there. Great effort to contest that shot.
Well, I love the fact that they put the security system on their house, protecting the paint there.
Here's Money. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maverick, and it's Chicago scoring again.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Rodriguez kicks to Tolliver. Rodriguez outside. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Downtown. No good that time. Here's the doctor. He's got 15. Here's Money. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Doc, what has to change offensively?
We got to move the ball. We got to run our stuff. I think right now everybody's trying to win the game, which is great. But you do it as a team. You don't do it individually. It's a good quality when you want to win, but you do it together.
Ball has to move. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, folks. Good to have you back. Ernie Johnson with Kenny the Jet Smith and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Well, for Chicago and big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, the perimeter shooting is the reason they're ahead. I think we'll probably see more of that in the second half, especially if they can stay hot. Man, that's so hot. I got to take my suit off.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They need to break it down. And I look at the individual areas that they're struggling, like they're getting pounded. I mean pounded, Ernie, on the boards. That's a hustle stat.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, the doctor has been exceptional here today, guys.
And I love the game plan in that first half. They really value each possession.
Efficient so far with the shots that he's taken. His contributions have been fantastic.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chicago leading by 13. They've got Rain Man, the monster out there with the doctor, and there's Money. And it's Maverick in at the center. And that's the group for Jim Boylan as we begin the second half. Here's the doctor. Here's Money. Releases from 15. The shot will not fall.
And getting a hand in the shooter's face, locking down that in-between area.
Just taking on the challenge on every possession. I love defenders who give nothing away.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Chicago. And the pass to Rain. Here's Maverick. He has 6. Pass to Rain. Here's Maverick. He's covered by Hudson. Here's the monster. And the basket good. Up and shot that time. The Monsters got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hudson. No good on the three. Hudson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Powers. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Up by a bunch. He's still pushing the action, trying to impose his will.
Well, collectively, they've done it tonight here. A passionate performance from the squad.
Los Angeles calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from the doctor.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Check in for money. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Vasquez comes in. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. The waiter passes to Big Smooth.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
If anything could change the momentum, it's that kind of play. Cloud of smoke has people standing on their feet.
Now the pass to the monster. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Yeah, couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half, minus that 1 miss. 3 of 4 now from the field right now in the second half.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. You look at Minnesota earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Chicago, a game and a half out.
Yeah, but checking out Chicago, they had plenty of doubters before the season started, but I can't imagine there's anybody out there that's taking them lightly anymore.
Well, how could you? They're a team that's actually feared at this point, and that is legit. They go into every single game, no matter who's the opponent, and they expect to win.
Tolliver, no luck.
And a tough game for the guys around him, mainly because his shot's been hit and miss.
The waiter passes to Matt. Here's the monster. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. So the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Ball's knocked loose.
Perfect defense. Contesting without fouling. Exactly what you want to do, especially deep into the paint.
The shot by Rodriguez, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's the waiter. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's the monster. 10 points for him. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Tolliver. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Lamonce's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The waiter passes to Maverick. Here's the waiter. No points in the game yet for him. Shoots from the elbow. Good. He hits the jump shot. Los Angeles trails by 19. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Vasquez. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And so it's Vasquez. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Chicago calls timeout. The Bulldog is checked in for Chicago. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Goose is checked in for the Waiter. 1:16 left to play in the third. Here's the Waiter. And he's good on the 3-ball. The Waiter's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's just no excuse to leave someone that wide open. Communication breakdown.
Pass to Vasquez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Friday, then on Sunday. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hudson's checked in. And Vasquez drops them both. So it's Chicago now. Passes it to Maverick. To the inside. Howard. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And he can smell blood in the water. Excellent finish.
Yeah, when your opponent's down and frustrated, this is when you could turn it up.
Here is Tolliver. He has 6. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Money's checked in for the Waiter. .34 seconds left in the third. Here is Tolliver. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Money. Knocked away. Taken away by Rodriguez. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's Chicago, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
Hey, guys, I told you, one bucket at a time, all right? One bucket at a time, and extra passes. Extra passes. Let's go, baby.
Doc Rivers keeping his guys focused on the moment, trying to maximize the results of each possession.
Yeah, and there's no value in getting too far ahead of yourself. Just run the offense the way it was designed and just look for good shots each possession.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hudson is out there with the Wizard. Then it's D. That's Goose. And it's Rodriguez in at the power forward. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's the doctor. Chicago again turning it over. Los Angeles trails by 20. Vasquez kicks to Rodriguez. Here is Tolliver. Back to Rodriguez. Looking to end his cold spell. Chicago grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's the monster. That shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Hey, even though he's been off, the team's still winning. So the hope is that he's going to get going.
They get a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's the bulldozer. And it's in there. The Bulldozers got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Chicago.
That's a gorgeous assist. Outstanding at finding his guys in the spots where they want the basketball.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Tearaway warm-ups have long been a feature of the NBA. But last season, the new tearaway jerseys, they just kept ripping apart.
The old uniform malfunction, Kevin, last year. Yeah, maybe.
You even had a couple malfunctions, and that was odd.
Well, the tie? Bad tie?
Yeah.
I always have bad ties. I think they're looking back at the material choices for what they're doing, so maybe there'll be some subtle changes into this year. But it was interesting. In the early part of last year, a lot of guys with a finger underneath the arm and pulling away a jersey and ripped away. So maybe the supplier will do something about the fabric this year.
Here is Tolliver. No good off the back of the rim.
That's just poor shooting right now from him, and I'm not sure why he's even attempting those kind of shots.
Well, we know that Dr. James Naismith came up with the idea when he was teaching at the YMCA. But as far as skill development, Brent, some feel that maybe in the skill category that the USA has fallen behind a little bit. Do you agree?
Two shots.
I think what the United States is doing on that level between your late grade school years and AAU programs in particular and your high school years, that they're trying to address this issue and get ahead of it a little bit. For years, there was a 10-year or 15-year gap about European players being schooled and being in institutions where they were basically young professionals from the age of 12 to 14 having school and basketball and being at a facility for just those things specifically. The last few years, there's been a lot of concern with players being more adept and more skilled here in the States. The change is coming.
Here's Hudson. From 11 feet away. Good on the jump shot.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Money passes to the Bulldozer. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Certain guys can play within themselves and still dominate. You played along one of the best that you saw up close in Tim Duncan.
One of the things I think about with Tim is how many numbers he left on the board, Kevin. The way that Coach Popovich played him, minimal minutes, touches when needed most, where Tim usually came through, but how much more dominant he truly could have been.
And he didn't care about numbers, did he?
Not at all. He cared about one number, and that's putting W's on the board. But how many more things Tim Duncan would have led categorically in the history of the NBA at the power forward position, but overall, the numbers would have been staggering.
Here's the waiter. Pass to Big Smooth. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first. Rain Man checked in for Chicago. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. There's no longer a home and road designation as far as white and dark jerseys. Is that an issue at all?
Not really. It's a little off-putting some games where you just flip on and your brain
figure out where they
where is this game being played?
Yes.
But with how many alternate jerseys last year teams had and specialty jerseys they had, it's a lot of fun to see the apparel companies paint a different picture on the floor.
And so here in Chicago, after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Rodriguez. Oh, good with the triple.
Yeah, another missed opportunity, and you can just see the frustration.
Yeah, when your shot's in the fridge like this, it's easy to lose your confidence, and that's why some of the most prolific scorers, they have short-term memories.
Clearly a foul.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. That one is no good. Guys are slimming down, it seems, Brent, to play at a faster pace. And we hear more and more players are using a plant-based diet now.
Vegan-style players.
Maybe not quite to that extent, but they are certainly very, very cautious about what they're putting in their bodies.
I think we just hear more stories about some of the things that players are trying in order to get themselves to their athletic peak. And one of those things, of course, one of the most important things is the fuel that you're going to put into your body, because that's your only tool. So I think guys just pay a little bit more attention to how it is they're feeding the system.
And there's the foul. It's on the waiter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Los Angeles on D. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tolliver's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low. Here's Big Smooth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. As the league's star power grows, we see more players taking on roles in entertainment, which is kind of interesting. Do you think that's a distraction at all?
Did you know that I was in a movie myself, Kevin?
Why do you think I'm bringing this up? You have firsthand knowledge of this stuff. Your fingerprints are all over this question.
Yeah, not a distraction. I mean, come on, it's an opportunity for guys to go.
It was fun, right? You loved your experience, didn't you?
I did love my experience. I did a couple of commercials when I was in Los Angeles. It's a lot of fun.
And you were good.
You're amazing, Kevin. Thank you.
They won, and they won awards.
Thank you. The things did win awards.
I know.
You're very kind. It's not a distraction, though. These guys are kids. They want to do things. They want to do things musically. They want to be on stage. They want to be in movies. They want to do TV shows.
Right? Helps the league and notoriety and everything.
Why not?
And again, no good by Chicago. Los Angeles trails by 19.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Doctor.
Just a really solid effort on the offensive end. He was getting any shot that he wanted.
Black holes checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Maverick.
At the line for 2.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Black holes checked in for Rain Man. He's perfect from the line this time. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Smooth. The pass to Black Hole. Here's Black Hole. Off the left rim and up.
A bad shot there. Trust is lacking. You got to be willing to make the extra pass.
Yeah, just too anxious to try and make something happen out there. This is about the team, not about you.
Here's Black Hole. Black Hole passes to Maverick. And that one drops for him.
And you can tell they're ready to start celebrating. A well-deserved victory here tonight.
Yeah, you can see the fans. They've already started celebrating themselves. A gutty performance.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you later.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, sitting alongside the big diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and the prop plane, Kenny Smith. And tonight, it'll be Orlando going up against New Jersey. Well, for New Jersey, the game tonight marks their second of 4 meetings they will play this season, and they come into this one feeling pretty good after winning the last time they met. So we're right around halfway through the season. Jack, a lot of trade discussions happening. What are your keys to making a great deal?
Well, it depends on your goal. You want to win now? You want to win later? A combination of both? Does your analysis ever make changes out of emotion?
Well, acquiring players that fit your system. You have to have a system first. That's the key. And if your trade looks too good to be true, it probably is.
I meant to say, do your analysis, never make changes out of emotion.
Okay.
See, I was emotional when I was talking about it.
Well, I heard you. I understood it. I understood
All right.
it.
You did?
Not really, but.
Me either. And now with the tip-off, coming up shortly, it's time to send it to Kevin Harlan for the call.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. This crowd is really ready to roar in this Eastern Conference matchup for the Magic. As the season gets longer, so does the injury list. And Clark, you've taken a look at how you stay healthy, what these athletes have got to do, changes from era to era, but what precautions do teams take right now to ensure their players are at their very healthiest?
Well, I think it's all about preventative maintenance and the really good training and medical staffs, and most of those in the NBA are excellent. Do a good job of the preseason work, the conditioning work, the customizing of routines of weightlifting and recovery for each player. And then it's a matter of the player following the protocols in his particular program so that you fight off injury. And if you do get injured, it typically isn't, you're not out for extended periods of time. So, and then the emphasis on rest cannot be overstated. Teams are doing a much better job of managing the bodies of their players.
Here are the starters for New Jersey. After out there with Easy Breezy. Then there's the captain, and it's Cowboy, and it's Hudson in at the 2 spot. Here's the doctor. He's coming off a 16-point game again. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty watching him attack the defense like that. I mean, they wanted no part of him on that layup.
Now here's Rodriguez. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for New Jersey.
And, it's obvious he's a talented scorer. I mean, that's a given. A guy you can depend on to get it done in a lot of ways.
Here's the mayor. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's B-Train. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. For New Jersey, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Cowboy. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Hudson against Rodriguez. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Lopez outside. The pass to Easy Breezy. Lopez outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Working the in-between area, the kind of look that can get you into a rhythm early.
Yeah, and I think all credit goes to that being just good offense. I mean, Those are the kind of shots they want, and they got them.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. B-Train's got his second basket of the game.
Nice way to start the evening. His numbers getting called, and for good reason.
Well, you know, Greg, they can count on him to get buckets. I mean, he's getting the ball because he's very efficient when he has it.
Orlando trails by 3. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Passes it to Powers. Rodriguez outside. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Rodriguez has got himself on the board with 3 there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Count it.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Pass to Powers. Here's Cowboy. Inside. A nice shot by Rodriguez. Rodriguez has got 5 now.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Last game for New Jersey, it was a loss to San Antonio. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
You know, a poor shooting night. I just got the sense they didn't work hard enough to get good looks.
Well, the effort plainly was not there. I mean, they often settle for tougher, lower percentage shots, and that makes it hard to win.
Some changes. Miracle Man, he's checked in for Easy Breezy. And it's the Wizard in for Rodriguez. Bacobra, he's checked in for New Jersey. The Wizard comes in for the captain. Lopez passes to B-Train. Back to Lopez. McConnell in the corner. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Let's go. That one a little long. New Jersey leading by 6. There's the pass to Cowboy. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez. Cowboy's got his first basket.
And offensively, they've done a great job here of staying in rhythm.
Well, I tell you what, Greg, their offense has really been productive this half, and I absolutely love the shots they've taken so far.
Here's the Doctor. He's got 7. From 15 feet away, misses off the right iron.
And as he squares up for mid-range, the defender right in his face.
Yeah, I like the fact, Greg, that he crowded the shooter there, made him uncomfortable, got into his airspace a bit. It looked like he forced the shot.
Now here's Vasquez. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Knocked loose. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Hudson.
Starting to surge here, and we're only in the first quarter.
Yeah, and they've come out strong. I mean, clearly they've been the better team so far.
There's B-Train. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Orlando. 11 seconds left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. Kicks to Vasquez. Shoots over Vasquez. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And so it's New Jersey with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Jersey?
Well, already in the first period, they found ways to get this offense ramped up.
Yeah, nice beginning so far. This is how you play out of the gate.
New Jersey leading by 10. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. So on the floor for Orlando. Featuring out there with prime time. Then there's the Miracle Man. Then it's the Wizard. And it's the Mayor in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, that's just poor decision making. He's got to be better in those situations.
Greg, I just think he was in a hurry. He flat out rushed it. I mean, I don't know what he was thinking there. He actually was in a brain neutral position.
Orlando with the ball, and that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Lopez, rebounded by Hudson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he banks in the layup. Vasquez has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New Jersey. Orlando trails by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's P-Train. Rebound, New Jersey. Doctor's got his 4th rebound in this one. Latre. And again, New Jersey with the triple. In an effort to protect the players, games are called a little tighter sometimes. And that said, Clark, which guys still bring the physicality that draw the eyes and the attention of the officials?
Well, some of these guys bring attention to themselves by virtue of their reputations, but in terms of physical presence, Steven Adams, to me, is just a behemoth of a guy.
He's grit. He's just all grit, isn't he?
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he just oozes that with his size and the way he goes about his work.
He does.
Yeah, you know, some of it's shot selection, some just bad luck, and they just can't get anything going.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they've been a bit unlucky. Some of it is poor shot selection, in a slump, no doubt. But it can be turned around. They just need to find ways to score the ball.
You was there. You saw me get my... Oh, you heard about it. Bloody gossip.
Rodriguez is checked in for the main.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Rodriguez. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up about 8 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you know, pretty terrific numbers across the board.
Yeah, so many books in his library. He lights up the scoreboard on a nightly basis.
Now here's Rodriguez. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Hits the front of the rim and out. New Jersey leading by 15. Pass to Hudson for 3. That shot is off. And Orlando the other way now.
And how about the defensive adjustments in that one? Their communication was brilliant all night.
Yeah, I agree. And communication is effort, and effort is communication. Very talkative out there, yelling out screens, giving each other help. Boy, that was a terrific all-around effort.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
And really, man, they played their hearts out. Missed a couple opportunities down the stretch, and that was the difference.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? Much love to them because the energy was there. But the execution fell just a little short.
checked in for Orlando. And then for New Jersey, Easy Breezy's checked in for the doctor. And inside, Easy Breezy passes to B-Train. Good. B-Train's got 6 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Passes to Easy Breezy. Here's Hudson, guarded by Vasquez. And here's Vasquez. Win the pass to Vasquez. Shoots over Rodriguez. And again, no good by New Jersey. Orlando trails by 11. Vasquez surveying the floor. Pass to Beecher. Out to the right wing. Releases. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Hudson, guarded by Vasquez. A nice shot by Rodriguez. 8 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the middle. Here's B-Train. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's the Cobra, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Vasquez passes to Easy Breezy. No one near him. The shot by Rodriguez, no good.
Man, right play, wrong result on that one. Generally, you knock those down.
Not much else you can do there. I mean, that's what you want. Too bad they weren't able to finish it off.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Jersey.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
First free throw is good. Mark, when you played some tremendous talent at the forward position, as you go back in your Rolodex, who was the toughest matchup for you?
Well, I look at some of the names of guys that I played against. Mark Aguirre, Larry Bird, obviously Kevin McHale in Boston. Calvin Nat was terrific with Portland at the time. Marcus Johnson in Milwaukee. Bernard King in New York probably was the toughest guy I had to deal with because he was such an animal and beast as a scorer. And was relentless in his movement without the ball. He was probably the hardest guy I had to check.
Boy, some great names there.
Yeah, big-time scores at that forward position.
Orlando with the ball, following the three-pointer by New Jersey. The pass to Beecher. Now, here's McConnell. Rodriguez outside. Vasquez with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Fades away. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And that's how you answer back.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, go right back at him. Show him you can shoot from outside all night long.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's got 8. Passes it to Wynn from downtown. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Orlando trails by 10. Here's B-Train. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Let's take a moment to see the squads that have been the most dominant on the glass this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
The mayor is checked in for Rodriguez. The doctor's checked in for New Jersey. Cowboy comes in for Hudson. good on both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Orlando trails by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Vasquez. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to the main. Now Vasquez on deep. And Rodriguez pulls it down. The pass to Powers. No one near him. A shot, no good.
Can't get more open than that. No idea how he mistimed that mid-range shot. Maybe he was too open.
And so it's New Jersey in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Clifford. What was the biggest problem for your guys in the first half?
Well, you know what? We're a defensive team first, and we've been good defensively. We've been organized. We weren't that in that first half, and that's what we got to concentrate on to get the game going back our way.
See if you revert back to your form in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, Hoop fans. NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. EJ, Shaq, Jet. Well, for New Jersey, Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, it was an unselfish, team-oriented half of basketball. The ball never stopped moving. Their offense had a great flow to it. It prevented anyone from getting lazy out there. They're always moving, cutting, knowing where they need to pass the ball, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
I thought they were definitely outworked on the defensive end. They showed a lack of hustle, a lack of physicality. They weren't staying in front of their guys or putting bodies on people. It's critical that they improve their defensive effort in the second half.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Beachman.
Yeah, he's really been catching the defense off guard so far here in this game, racking up a bunch of trips to the line.
Yeah, and you know what? I like the fact that he's staying in aggressive attack mode. I mean, forcing the issue, making the defense foul.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And here is Rodriguez and New Jersey. Looking who they've got. Easy breezy out there with the doctor. Then there's Hudson. And it's Cowboy. And it's Rodriguez in at the 1. Misses the 3. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Trailing here by 8. The Mayor. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. The Mayor's got the first basket of the second half here for Orlando. Looking to get it going. And it's going to be out of bounds. New Jersey will retain possession. And here's what the schedule for Orlando looks like. On Wednesday, then on Friday. Swiped away. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
We've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Lopez. Good, and Rodriguez gets the assist. And it's 6 points for prime time.
Nothing but money for them to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Powers, the pass to Hudson. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Easy Breezy. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by New Jersey. Here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. You look at Orlando, they're down in 10th place here in the middle part of the season. They'll need to make a move soon. And checking out New Jersey, a game behind.
And when I look at Orlando, seeing them where they are now, it's easy to forget just how.
I love that. Yes, indeedy.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Orlando trails by 7. Orlando moving the ball around. And the dunk by Lopez.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Ball's knocked loose. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Powers the pass to Cowboy. Here's Hudson, and no good that time. So Orlando will take it the other way. Passes to Rodriguez. To the middle. Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year. Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Lopez. And Orlando making a change here. McConnell's checked in. And then for New Jersey, the Cobra comes in for Easy Breezy. And it's the Wizard in for Hudson. And both free throws good for Lopez. Here's the doctor. 7 points in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away, and Rodriguez pulls it down. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Powers, the pass to Vasquez. Here's the doctor. Provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Rodriguez with it. Pass to McConnell. Here's the mayor. And the turnover again by Orlando. And a look now at the upcoming schedule for New Jersey. On Tuesday, then on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Rodriguez passes to Powers. Here's the Cobra. Here's Cowboy. He's got 5. The shot by Rodriguez, no good.
And I think that's got to affect your mental game. I mean, missing open shots like that, unacceptable, and it'll probably mess with your head a little bit, too.
New Jersey leading by 4. And the Miracle Man is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Wizard, he's checked in for Orlando. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Cowboy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Jersey.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Orlando trails by 6. Now here's Vasquez. Now the pass to Easy Breezy. And the shot goes down. Easy Breezy's got his first points of the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's the doctor. He has 7. 11 feet away. And again, no good by New Jersey.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Vasquez passes to Powers. He kicks to Vasquez. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Powers. Shoots the 3. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. 10 points for the doctor.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
The kick out to Lopez. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Jersey leading by 7. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And for New Jersey, they've yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And, you know, I really think the hard work they've put in in the offseason and so far this year, really making a big difference. I mean, they've made a huge improvement in their shooting at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Got to like the confidence. Such an important part of making shots. Nice seeing a big man knock down free throws.
Now Vasquez has to Beachman. Another shot. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New Jersey in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got B-Train wizard out there with the mayor. Then there's the Miracle Man, and it's Lopez in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Vasquez up top, guarded by Vasquez.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line. Taking 2 shots.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
Free throw good, Vasquez. And Vasquez drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's Powers. Good D by Lopez.
And, you know, the defense was probably in the C-plus range there. I mean, I'm sure he feels like that's one he should have made, that layup.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
Boy, that sounded like Greg Anthony stealing a little bit of Kevin's thunder. I know this guy's hoping to rouse his teammates for sure with that one.
He is. And Greg sounded better saying it than I did. Here's Powers. That one drops for him. And New Jersey leads by 7.
Defensively, this is what you know. He's coming off a hot game and looking to keep it rolling.
As well he should, Greg. I mean, he always is looking to score the ball, even more so when he's hot. I like the mindset.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. You have to like what we're seeing from the doc.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford talked about with his players. He told them, now's when you turn it on. Leave them in the rearview mirror. I know we can put these guys away. We'll see if they can deliver.
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Vasquez. Pass to Hudson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
First free throw is good.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Rodriguez is checked in for Orlando. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's the pass to McConnell. Here's B-Train. Back to Lopez. And there's the foul. It'll go on the whistle. That's his first foul. Here's Lopez. Kicks it to Vasquez. Shot clock at 6. New Jersey with the rebound.
Yeah, good interior D there prevents the deuce.
And, you know, that's not easy at all. When guys get this close to the bucket, it's tough to stop the basket.
And yes, it's good.
Continuing to push the action and build this lead.
Yeah, you know, continue to pour it on them. That's what they want to do right now. Doing their best to put this game out of reach and in the win column.
And that's a foul called in the doctor. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lopez left side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Lopez. And both free throws good for Lopez.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Yep, that one goes in there. Orlando trails by 11. Rodriguez right side. McConnell kicks to Lopez. Orlando moving the ball around. Rodriguez passes to McConnell. And a great assist by Rodriguez as that one goes in. Rodriguez has got 3 assists tonight. Here's the doctor. Lopez covering. Powers the pass to Wynn. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
And you can see the play calling this half. Another one from distance.
Well, they're dialed in, locked and loaded from outside the arc. It's all about the triple so far.
Here's B-Train, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Orlando making some changes. Easy Breezy comes in for Miracle Man. And it's the mayor in for the Wizard. Cowboys checked in for New Jersey. The captain comes in for the Wizard.
One shot.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Cowboy. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And some guys just have a nose for scoring. And this one couldn't have been any easier.
Yeah, that was actually no defense at all there, Greg. I mean, layups don't come any easier than that. I mean, they're piling it on now.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
With the fadeaway. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Easy Breezy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hudson. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Nice looking floater there, Kevin. Such a fast shot, a quick release. Really hard to guard that.
Pass to Beatrice. Rebound, New Jersey.
Yeah, good interior D there prevents the deuce.
And, you know, that's not easy at all. When guys get this close to the bucket, it's tough to stop the basket.
And that one, good. And New Jersey leads by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New Jersey.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
But, Greg, still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the doctor.
Sheer dominance from him tonight. I mean, he could not be contained. A big reason for their success this evening.
You know, Clark, when you think about it, all fans really care about is winning, and that's hard to pull off when you're the only star on your team. We see it all over the league.
You know, basketball is not tennis or golf. It's a team game, and one man can't win a championship by himself. I mean, when you look at all the championship teams, they were championship teams, not driven by just one star player. And it's a blessing when you can play with other good players, and that's what all good players desire to do at some point in their career.
Presentation of our Jordan player of the game, the doctor.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Easy breezy passes to Lopez. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Rodriguez, no good.
Well, you see the struggles he's having getting anything to go.
Yeah, I'm sure he's frustrated, Greg, because nothing is falling right now. But he's going to keep chipping away at it, and that's the attitude. Stay with it.
And that's a killer instinct on display as they try to put this one on ice.
And, you know, this is what's needed at this point in the game, Greg. The great teams know how to close it out.
The Mayor passes to Black Hole. There's the pass to the Mayor. And that one hits back iron. Rodriguez against Rodriguez. And here is Rodriguez. And so it's New Jersey easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here. Shaq's here. Kenny's here. Welcome to this edition of 2K Sports. We'll watch the visiting squad as they go up against Seattle. Checking out Seattle, they don't want to disappoint the hometown fans, but they'll have their hands full taking on one of the top teams in the league. We'll see if they can get it done. Both teams tonight more than capable of putting up points. Shaq, what do you think will be the deciding advantage?
Well, you have to try to dictate the tempo, play at your pace. This will be a game of streaks, so you have to prepare yourself mentally for that.
Well, you can't just score. You have to be efficient. Big shots down the stretch could be the difference, Ernie, and that will set you free.
We are ready for game time. Let's go to Kevin Harlan for the opening tip.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It'll be the visiting team facing Seattle. And here's Vasquez, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. They've got Baller. Prophet is out there with Miracle Man. Then it's the Wizard. And it's Santana in at the shooting guard position. The Bulldozer. That three off the mark. Here's Miracle Man. Frames the three-pointer. Miracle Man's got himself on the board with three there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle. Here's Ron. Whoa!
And great effort on the boards, and what a move that was, Kevin. I mean, you just will not see him ever quit on a play.
That guy is a handful. You've got to have a body on him at all times.
Yeah, fellas, he's a monster. He's never seen an offensive rebound he didn't think he could get to.
The pass to ball. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Passes it to the Bulldozer. Here's the natural, guarded by Vasquez. Here's Hayes. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
Well, that opening right there, that's just because the defense failed to rotate.
Here's Fresh.
Cold start gets a little colder. Just 1 for 4 to start the game.
The Bulldozer passes to Buckets. Tipped away. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I got to talk to James Borrego a bit a few minutes ago. He said they have to do a good job of moving their feet defensively. That's the only way they're going to avoid getting dunked on. He said they also want to turn guys who are slashers into jump shooters. See if that works, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Fresh. Lets it go with a three. His shot misses.
And that makes them 1 for 5 from the field so far. They need to start getting some better looks.
Got a hand on it. Here's Miracle Man, covered by Hayes. Miracle Man, the pass to ball. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That was all about the assist. Great pass to set up the shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Here's Sharp. Drops one in from the wing. The Natural's got his first 2 points of the night. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Santana. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Seattle. They trail by 1. 11 feet away. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kicks to Marshall. Pass to Fresh. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's the natural to the paint.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And there's the pass to Santana. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. And it's 7 points for Fresh.
Hey, look, he's not an easy man to defend. He'll get his points one way or another.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
Yeah, you can sense he wasn't happy with how things are going here. Probably looking to change it up a bit.
Well, you have to review your matchups, make sure you're maximizing the potential of each one.
Some changes for Seattle. Banis one comes in for the Bulldozer, and it's Tiny in for buckets. And here's Seattle, trailing by 2. To the inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And did you see the screen that was set for him? I mean, that was how he got to the hoop.
It was the classic screenplay. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
Yeah, guys, and his teammates love it. That'll get him a few big pats on the back.
And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Here's Sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Natural's got his second bucket of the night. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Buckets passes to McConnell. Here's Buckets. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And it's Seattle with the ball. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes it to Sharp. Can't nail the jumper.
D a little slow to get in his face. They're fortunate it didn't cost him.
Santana buries it from three-point range. Fresh has got 10 points.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Has to win. Now here's Rodriguez. Over McConnell. The shot by Rodriguez, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Santana. The but they'll recover it. Here's Buckets. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Buckets got his second bucket. Rodriguez goes in. That one drops for him.
And it's just been an avalanche of points here in the early going.
Yeah, both teams have come out with solid offensive strategies. And then, of course, guys are finishing.
We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, it didn't take them long to get that transition game going.
Well, this roster is built for guys with speed. They're running the floor hard in the first quarter.
Here's the natural. Jay out there with baddest one. Then it's Thunder. Then it's Tiny. And it's Sharp. And it's the one spot. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Fresh. Shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Fresh has got 12 in the game.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key. And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run for him there.
Well, I know he's not the #1 priority for the defense, but they still got to give him some attention, guys. And he had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter. And hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
That gives them the lead. That's 7 points for the natural.
Man, this thing is just going back and forth tonight.
Each team is stepping up, rising to the challenge. Yet another lead change.
Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Inside and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
The pass to Diaz. Off with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that one's good. Fresh.
But it's nice to have an option like him every time down the court.
And it's Seattle with the ball. 4-point game. Here's the natural. 7 points in the game. And he gets the bucket. The natural's got 9.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Buckets covered by Hayes. Miracle Man, the pass to ball. 6 on the shot clock. Fade. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rodriguez passes to Sharp. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot by Rodriguez, no good.
Even with the miss, that's a jumper he'll keep taking as long as they keep leaving him open.
Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
There isn't any player in the league who's going to pass up that shot. There was nobody near.
Seattle calls timeout. The Bulldogs checked in for Seattle. Buckets comes in for the Natural. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movements.
Seattle trails by 8. Buckets passes to Hayes. Passes it to Buckets. Five to shoot. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Santana. And the foul called on Thunder. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Baller, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the wing right side. Here's Rodriguez. That's tipped. The pass to Ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on.
Buckets passes to Wynn. there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Teardrop shot. Here's Buckets. A beautiful reverse layup. Buckets got 4 points this quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Fresh, and it's good for 2. Fresh has got 24 points.
But if you thought the D was going to tighten up on him here in the second quarter, you think again.
Rodriguez outside. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Buckets.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
This is it to Ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Baller's got 10.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Pass to Buckets. 32 seconds left here in the second. Here's Rodriguez, and the shot goes down. He's got 14.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And there's the pass to Ball. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's what we're talking about in terms of the activity level defensively. You got to protect the rim.
Well, that takes physical ability, good timing, those two things that he possesses.
Pass to Rodriguez. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And they make sure to get the last shot of the quarter there. Nicely done.
Yeah, clock running out. They stay poised and get the shot off just in time.
And so it's the visiting team heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
The speed they're playing with has been fantastic. They're pushing the ball in transition and catching the defense. That's snapping, Ernie. Anyway, a huge chunk of their offense has come on the break. They've got a nice lead, but they shouldn't slow anything down. I say keep doing what you do.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, I think they could be way more physical than they have been in the first half. Their defense gave up way too many easy looks, and that kind of defense will turn to a loss any night.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
Yeah, so far they haven't found an answer for him. A scoring machine here in that first half.
He's a tricky cover. He does a good job of sensing the defense, making the right move at the right time.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Seattle trails by 7. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Prophet is out there with Miracle Man. Then it's the Wizard. Then there's Baller. And it's Santana in at the 2. Hayes the pass to Rodriguez. Clock at 4. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Get the shot. It's not going to go for him. Kicks to Marshall. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Passes it to Rodriguez. Over Marshall. A nice shot by Rodriguez. Rodriguez has got the first bucket of the third here for Seattle.
Defensively, this is what you know. He's coming off a hot game and looking to keep it rolling.
Yeah, but here's the problem. They play team ball. So if you pay him too much attention, that just leaves other guys open, and it's too difficult of an adjustment to make.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Sharp. No good from outside. Pass to Marshall. Here's Miracle Man. He kicks it to Vasquez. Here's Santana. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, starting the second half nicely there. Love those easy lay-ins to get things going.
Yeah, they'd love to get a bunch more of those in this half.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. Diaz is checked in for Seattle.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Seattle trails by 8. With the floater. Here's Rodriguez. And the pass to Sharp beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their fourth miss in 5 attempts.
And he makes that one. Miracle Man's got 5 points so far. Here's Seattle. Seattle calls timeout.
Yeah, just hitting the reset button, a chance to kind of talk some things over.
And the chance to draw up a great play. I mean, this is a chess match at work.
Hayes down low. It's blocked. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Miracle Man, the pass to Vasquez. Pass to Fresh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the shot goes in.
Continuing to push the action and build this lead.
You see he's not worried about what's on the scoreboard. He just wants to go ham each possession.
Rodriguez right side. The bulldozer. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Rodriguez passes to Sharp, and good that time. The Naturals got 11 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Passes it to Vasquez. Shoots over Rodriguez. Vasquez can't get it to go.
Off target with what? Pretty good look from mid-range.
Here's the bulldozer. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Every once in a while, we hear about the brotherhood of the NBA. C-Webb, when you hear that term, what does it mean to you?
It means it's the truth. when I got to the NBA as a rookie, the thing that amazed me the most was that I was already part of a fraternity. There was no having to be kind of welcomed in. You are welcomed in once you're part of the NBA. Guys want to see you do well.
Right.
Not against them, not against their team, but guys want to see you do well because they know the work, the effort, the sacrifice that it takes to get to this level. And that's a really refreshing feeling, knowing the guys got your best interest as long as it isn't against them that night.
Yeah, great perspective on that topic. He's off on the second. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the inside. And oh, here we go. Rodriguez has got the ball in the fast break chance. They get it back, and it goes down 2 points. And that's now 6 points for Thunder.
Defensive rebounding, just such a crucial part of the game.
I'll tell you what, it's like football, having a 3rd and 13 and then running up the gut. It just frustrates the defense. You have to hate giving up second chance points. It's demoralizing. After basically, I mean, you had to stop.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's the natural, guarded by Vasquez. A nice shot by Rodriguez.
He's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
Pass to McConnell. 1:30 left in the third. Buckets covered by Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Buckets, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Seattle.
2 shots, gentlemen. 2.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Seattle. Buckets, he's checked in for the Bulldozer. And it's Tiny in for the natural. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's not making any mistakes up there today. Another solid trip to the line for him.
Seattle calls timeout. .114 left to play in the third. Kicks it to Hayes. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Got a piece of it. Feeds it to Marshall. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Marshall hits them both. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Now the pass to Hayes. And here is Rodriguez. The feed to Hayes. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Hayes. The visitors with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Vasquez kicks to McConnell. To the wing right side. Pass to Marshall. Over in the corner to Vasquez. 4 on the shot clock. Over Hayes. And Rodriguez pulls it down.
Wasted opportunity. That's a good chance right there for an easy 2 on the open jumper.
Down low. Buckets.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Give the loose D an assist on that one. Get a body on him.
To the left side wing. No good. And so it's the visiting team bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good-sized advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And now we have to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Tiny. Addis one out there with Jay. And it's Thunder. And it's Buckets in the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle.
And guys on defense gasping for air at this point.
Well, that's because both offenses are relentless. Each side trying to close this thing out.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Taking 2 shots. And he knocks down the first one. Rush is checked in for Ball. And so he hits both. Now here's Vasquez. Passes it to McConnell. Here's Fresh. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Rodriguez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he makes the first.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Miracle Man, he's checked in for buckets. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Miracle Man. Seattle grabs the miss. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Rodriguez. Poked away. Vasquez with it. Out to the wing. Here's Miracle Man. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. 7 points for Miracle Man. Seattle trails by 8. Win the pass to Hayes to the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Fresh. Pass to McConnell. Over in the corner to Vasquez. And he banks in the layup. Miracle Man's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he gets in a good position in the post, and the entry feed is there for him.
Win the pass to Rodriguez. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Rodriguez has got 23.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Vasquez surveying the floor. The pass to McConnell. Inside. Here's Marshall. Seattle grabs the miss. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Over to the wing. Buckets pass it to Rodriguez. And here's the break. And here they go. Pass to Fresh. Second shot opportunity. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Fresh has got 31 points. Seattle trails by 8. Passes to Diaz. Just 5 to shoot. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Some changes for Seattle. The bulldozer comes in for baddest one, and it's the natural in for Tiny. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Does a good job just to get the shot off clean. Even if he can't knock it down, the fadeaway is really his only choice there.
Pass to Santana. He kicks to Vasquez. Six to shoot. Out left to the wing. Miracle Man. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sharp, the pass to Rodriguez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Santana. Here's Baller. That one, no good. Seattle goes the other way with it. Passes to Sharp. Here's the bulldozer, and it's good. 2 points.
Great move to get to the rim. I think they're going to take the aggressive approach down the stretch.
And they have to. I mean, this isn't the time in the game to be careful. This is the time to attack.
Now here's Vasquez. He's covered closely, and the foul called on Thunder. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. For our Jordan Player of the Game, Fresh.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys it's time to turn it up a little and make a push. We've worked too hard to come away empty-handed. Let's put this thing away. Kevin, we'll see if we can take it.
Ask a miracle, man. Here's Baller. That shot off. Seattle goes the other way with it. And here is Rodriguez. Here's Hayes. Yes!
That is cold-blooded.
Well, we want people to tune in, don't we? This is what they're tuning into. Big moment.
Here's Fresh. Kicks it to Vasquez. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And they had a foul to give. They want to use it on the ground.
First, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
They get what they want out of that trip. Now with 2 possession game.
Seattle calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. the natural, guarded by Baskets. Here's Sharp. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget it. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And it's still within reach.
Yeah, but they're going to need everything to go their way.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Shoot two. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Seattle calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the game.
Three-pointer would be huge right now.
Yeah, they got to run a play designed to get an open look from deep.
And that's what you give up when you don't fight over the screen.
A lot of times your defense is your offense is your defense. This is poor decision making right here. Can't let them have that shot. Also might have been a lack of effort.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
There's the pass to the Bulldozer. Rodriguez with it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Okay, basketball fans, with me, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. You're watching 2K Sports, but you know that already. And coming right up, we'll see Boston playing against Denver. Looking at Denver, they managed to take Game 1 of the season series against this team, looking to seal their series advantage with a win tonight. Well, we have a good one tonight. Two powerhouse clubs about to throw down. Kenny, how do you see this playing out?
Well, you got two teams bring out their best in each other tonight, Ernie. So that's why this game is a must-see matchup. Tremendous individual matchups as well, and this will be a heated rivalry for years to come.
I'm seeing something in the ball.
And what ball?
The crystal ball.
Not that again.
I think this could be a preview of these teams meeting in the postseason.
Wow.
Everyone in the league will also be watching.
Wow.
Shaq Thomas.
Do me a favor.
Yes.
Hand me that ball.
Can't touch it.
Hand me that ball.
Can't touch it.
Just hand me that ball, please.
Can't touch it.
Why? Look. Oh!
He just dropped
Don't have to worry about that shtick anymore.
He dropped the ball.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. This Boston crowd ready to roar in this Eastern Conference matchup for the Celtics. We're about halfway through the season outdoors. It's no longer new. The playoffs are still a ways away. Seems like a time when players can start to lose focus.
No doubt, Kevin. You have that sense that maybe the All-Star break is coming or going, and you still have that fight you've got to get through, the February, March doldrums. But this is why coaches always talk about, let's play in the moment. Let's not worry about the results. What you can do every day, each moment. When you can do those kinds of things and just lock in on small tasks, then you've got a team that can contend.
Good coaches always seem to steer their teams in the right direction at this time of the year. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The machine is out there with lights out. Then it's Houdini. Then it's the natural. And it's Dimes in at the 3 spot. Here's the natural. Houdini passes to lights out. Here's the natural. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Rodriguez outside. And the pass to the monster. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Great teamwork. That's something you develop by practicing it over and over again.
Denver with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Count it. Good. Here's Rodriguez. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The monster passes to Matt, and he banks in the layup.
And where's the help? Obviously, a missed rotation, something they're going to want to patch up.
Right, because otherwise you're going to give up those close range opportunities all night. If you allow the opposition to get into a groove, look out.
Houdini doesn't go for it, and it's Boston the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
Yeah, rough outing for their offense. You saw a spark here and there, but their main scorers just couldn't stay hot.
Here's Houdini. He picked up 12 points in their last win against New York.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Rodriguez passes to Mack. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
His high percentage shot right at the rim, and he's wondering what happened.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the right side. Rodriguez outside. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Maverick. Knocked away. Dimes, the pass to Sharp. Denver passing it around. They now take the lead.
Boy, the assist just put on time and on target. Easy shot opportunity.
Boston trailing. Rodriguez kicks to Hayes. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. 18 feet out. And a great assist by Rodriguez as that one goes in. Hayes has got his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Dimes. Pass to Sharp. Here's Houdini. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. A lot of guys can take over a game, Doris, at a moment's notice. The snap of your finger. In your mind, who goes that quickly into that zone and takes over lanes?
I'll tell you this. The guy who comes first to my mind is Klay Thompson. I mean, what we've seen this guy achieve in a 12-minute quarter and the speed with which the ball from the touch of his fingertips to the release is incredible. Damian Lillard, another guy, doesn't get it off quite as fast as Klay, but can put 20-30 in a quarter in a heartbeat. Guys like Kyrie Irving, Russell Westbrook, when they start cooking, boy, you got to step out that kitchen because you're going to be in trouble, Kevin.
Well said. Boston making some changes. Slim comes in for Thunder. And Baniswan subbed in for the Dude. And then for Denver, Big Dog comes in for the Machine. And it's the Wizard in for Houdini. Now here's Rodriguez. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Out left to the wing. Here's Dimes. No good on the triple. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 1:27 left to play in the first. And Rodriguez pulls it down.
Now, great look on that. Just a little out of rhythm.
Yeah, he looked like he forced that a little bit. Just needs to take his time. Got to make these shots right now.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And he makes both free throws. And no doubt Brad Stevens, one of the most respected young coaches in the NBA. Doris, he doesn't try to coach around foul trouble.
You know what I love about Brad Stevens is he's always trying to question the norm, meaning he doesn't want to do something simply because that's the way it's always been done. So just because a guy has 2 fouls doesn't mean he automatically takes them out. I like that kind of out-of-the-box thinking.
Pocket 2. Here's Dimes. And another miss by Denver. Here's Baddest one. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Rodriguez passes to Maverick. Out to the right wing. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Denver now. 4-point game.
And once they established that flow offensively, really never got any resistance from the deep.
I think, Greg, you can't expect to win with that kind of effort. The defense was nowhere to be found, and it cost them all night long.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Boston, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
First one falls for him. Houdini's checked in for Denver. Both shots good from the stripe.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Knocked loose, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. "15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Vasquez. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The pass to Houdini. Looking to end the run. Here's lights out. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I think they play great D and not giving up anything easy early on.
You love that they're making the offense work, right? Making every single thing they try to do hard.
And Denver has possession. They trail by 6. Last time they met was in Denver.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Boston. Addis one out there with Slim. Then there's the captain. And there's the monster. And it's Maverick in at the 5, roaming the paint. Rodriguez feeling it out a bit. Down low, here's Maverick. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Vasquez. Passes it to Lights Out. And there's the foul. It'll go on the captain. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Guys, that's number 2 on him, and they do not need him to sit right away, but one more foul before the half, and he'll be headed to the bench.
Hayes, he's checked in for Maverick. The Machine's checked in for Denver. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Boston leading by 5. Here's the monster. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Vasquez with it. That's the big guy. Here's Lights Out. The pass to big guy. 5 to shoot. Now here's Vasquez. Tight defense on him. Here's the Machine. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Defensive rebounding, just such a crucial part of the game.
I'll tell you, if you don't box out well, expect to get burned. You can't afford to give them second chance opportunities.
Here's Slim. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run for him there.
Yeah, with the score this tight, someone has to come over and take the charge, or at least contest the shot.
It's blocked, and he gets it back. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Vasquez passes to Houdini. Now here's Vasquez. He's guarded closely. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He does everything right except drain the shot.
Pass to Rodriguez. At times out there, things get a little heated. Some people feel like the whistle's being blown too quickly on some of these technical fouls. What do you think?
I would actually completely disagree, Kevin. I think there are certain players who are given far too much latitude and others for whom the whistle does come too quickly. So I think it would be better and more helpful to the officials, the teams, and also the fans to understand what is and what does cross a line. Because to me, there's no consistency. There's a lot of confusion. And I think it works both ways. Sometimes too long of a leash, sometimes too short.
Excellent appraisal.
Well, he continues to have trouble with his shot, well below 50% from the field in this period.
Pass to the dude. They get a hand on it. Here's Hayes. They could use a bucket. Denver grabs the miss. The Machine's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Big Dog. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Denver passing it around. The pass to Vasquez. And another miss by Denver.
I'll tell you, I hate to say it, but he's been dragging them down all night. The effort's there, but he continues to be ice cold.
1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Here's the monster. 11 points for him in that last game against Sacramento.
And it wasn't only his scoring, the intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
Defensively, this is what you know. He's coming off a hot game and looking to keep it rolling.
Well, you want to slow this man's roll right now if you're the defense, because you've got to make somebody else beat you. He's cooking right now.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And his guys are getting frustrated. Coach just really kind of needs to calm them down.
I think, Greg, they've got to continue to believe that the next shot is going to go in. He can hopefully communicate that effectively to them.
Checked in for Slim. Dimes is checked in for Denver. Well, the shooting guard position is where teams look for a lot of their points. And these players, the highest scoring among them, haven't disappointed. And you look at the natural, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, the monster, 2 slots lower.
And this is the cream of the crop at the 2-guard spot. I mean, strictly in terms of their scoring ability and the ease with which they can overwhelm would-be defenders.
You know, and that's why it often requires more than one man to defend against any of them. These players draw more double teams than any group in the league, and they still are able to put up points at a devastating rate.
Diaz, the pass to Mack. For the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, this guy's a rock. You know, this is a player that you can count on to produce under any circumstance.
Al Vasquez, his last outing, he had 8 points. Here's the natural. Cranes it from 17 feet out. 34 seconds left to play in the first half.
If they increase the tempo, they got a chance at a 2-for-1.
Right, you can't walk it up the court right now. You've got to act fast and be aggressive.
The monster passes to Maverick. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's the machine, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
Yeah, you know, sometimes your gut tells you to take a shot at the pick and then big move to keep the pressure on.
For Boston, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after 1 half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. Looking at Boston. Kenny, some perspective, please.
The differential is the free throw attempts. And that's one of the big stories in this game tonight. They were being so aggressive and so smart that all they could do on the defensive end was foul.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They did some good things, but the defense could have been much better. They allowed too many open looks, allowed the other team to make over half his shots. Some of that is not getting enough pressure on the ball, not really contesting at the rim. They look good, but not good enough.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from the Monster.
Yeah, great job from him in that first half of drawing fouls and getting to the line.
Well, he certainly put the defense in a tough spot in that half. Forces the issue, draws the contact time and time again.
Here's the natural. So on the floor for Denver. Houdini is out there with the natural. Then there's Dimes. Then it's the machine. And it's lights out in at the center position. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Boston shooting well. 50% from the floor. Pass to the dude. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. The machine's got 7 rebounds in the game. Misses the step back jump shot. Houdini's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. The dude, good, and Rodriguez gets the assist. Rodriguez has got 4 assists now tonight.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's the Monster, and it's Boston with another.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Denver trails by 7. Passes to Dimes. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Boy, they're slow coming out of halftime. Just 0 for 3 to start this half.
Sharp, the pass to Houdini. Here's lights out. Releases from 15, and it goes down 2 points. Lights out's got his second basket of the game.
Well, after missing their first 3 shots, they finally get one to go in this half.
And the pass to Maverick. Misses the wing jab.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That one falls. And that's now 6 points for lights out.
Well, in that individual matchup, the rim is totally unprotected. He's just got too much size on him.
Rodriguez kicks to Hayes. Pass to Maverick. There's the 3. A nice shot by Rodriguez. Rodriguez has got 5.
I tell you, there are players who can get thrown off when they're that wide open, but this guy keeps his cool and doesn't rush it.
3-pointer on the way. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Dimes.
And that's how you answer back.
Well, you can tell. That was a little give good, get good. Executed well on the offensive end, connects on the deep threat.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Passes it to Maverick. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. With the fadeaway. Count that bucket. He's got 8.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Denver calls timeout. We've seen the Monster really having a great game.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Some changes for Boston. Slim, he's checked in for Hayes, and Baddest One subbed in for the Monster. And then for Denver, Big Dog, he's checked in for the Machine. And it's the Wizard in for Dimes. Vasquez surveying the floor. Here's Sharp. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Denver trails by 3. And there's the pass to Houdini. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sharp. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. The Natural's got his third bucket of the night. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Boston. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, it is the era of positionless basketball, but how exactly did we get here? Well, new defensive rules at the turn of the century encouraged face-up scoring, motion-based offense, and guard play over isolation and post-ups. As a result, offensive roles have become more interchangeable.
It has become a positionless game now. David, thank you very much. That free throw, no good. That's off as well. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Two shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Boston has possession. The dude passes to Maverick. There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. That one doesn't go. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Sharp, the pass to Lights Out. Kicks it to Vasquez. Sharp, just 5 to shoot. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
I think that's a case of nerves right there, guys. That was a pretty bad decision.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
now to our rookie leader for a look at this month's steal leaders among the young guys. And you look at the natural. Opposing teams always need to know where he is on the court.
And if those numbers show us anything, it's how good he is at picking up on ball handlers' tendencies and knowing when to make his move.
Rodriguez passes to Maverick. Here is Slim. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Vasquez. And another miss by Denver. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's the dude. Drills the three-pointer. The dude's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Sharp, the pass to Vasquez. Over to the left wing. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And that's a tough one, but on those illegal screen calls, the defender's never going to get the benefit of the doubt.
And that's true. The officials used to be pretty lenient on those, but not anymore.
For Boston, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Rodriguez passes to Slim. Back to Rodriguez. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Boston, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the natural. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Got it off in time. Off target with that shot. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Boston on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our state.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that, Greg, putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Boston leading by 4. We've got baddest one. He's out there with Slim. Then there's the captain, and it's the monster in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. To the paint. Unable to get that one. And Denver the other way now. Here's the natural. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The natural's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Denver. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Boston. The lead is 2. Passes it to the monster. And he converts the layup. The monster's got 20.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's the machine, covered by Hayes. Right wing. With the floater, and it's good on the way in.
You know, he clearly made adjustments at halftime. Smooth offense right now.
Rodriguez right side, and the pass to the monster. Back to Rodriguez. 5 on the clock. He kicks it to Hayes. Here's Swim. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Dimes, the pass to Vasquez. Here's the natural. Pass to Big Dog to take the lead. Rebound, Boston. Lamonce's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wide open. And it's Denver with the rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And let's see what Denver has coming up on Wednesday and then on Thursday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Rodriguez. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and the dunk caps it off.
Yeah, run your offense with that kind of precision. Not much anyone can do to stop it.
Lights out, checked in for Big Dog. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the Natural's going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Boy, plenty of time left on the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
Mavericks checked in for Boston. The Dude comes in for baddest one. And a switcher also for Denver. Houdini's checked in for the Wizard. Here's the Monster. Pass to Rodriguez. To the inside. 4 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. No good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. A machine, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Boston, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Rodriguez outside. The monster passes to Matt, and the basket is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Denver trails by 3. Denver calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
edition of our Jordan Player of the Game, the Monster.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told them it's time for you to fight to get this lead. Let's bring this one home. Guys, we'll see if they have what it takes to get it done. Back to you.
Here's the natural. That one a little long. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. The Monster passes to Hayes. Off on the layup.
And look at how well the defense does to cut his path to the basket. Comes up empty on what might have been an easy play.
Good on the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And really, whether you're up or down, it's a game of adjustments.
Well, I'd like to see them mix it up a little bit. You've got to keep the opposition off balance.
Here's the Monster. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And they take the lead. And now a 3-point Denver lead. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Passes it to Rodriguez. The pass to the Monster. 6 to shoot. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, I wouldn't say the D was exceptional, but it certainly was enough to bother him.
Pass to Dimes. Here's Houdini. And again, Denver with the triple.
And every set they're running looks like it's designed to produce a triple.
Well, you love how the ball is popping outside on the perimeter. It's being moved and finding the open man, and they're cashing in.
Here's Maverick shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two shots. Gets the first, and that brings them within 5. Good on both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sharp. The shot from the low post is good. The Naturals got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
I tell you what, his accuracy has been the story of this game.
No doubt. I mean, he's doing his best to guide his team to victory. Superb job shooting the ball in this final period.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there.
Gentlemen, two shot. Blue shot.
The first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, that's how they can ensure this lead stays where it is. Keep knocking down those free throws.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 6. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside, here's Rodriguez. Misses in close.
Yeah, good interior D there. Prevents the deuce.
Well, if he wasn't there, that shot's going in. Love the effort on the defensive end.
Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth.
And really nothing they can do now. They just got to play this one out.
No, it appears that this one is absolutely done. No sense wasting energy trying to come back.
Here's the natural. So we see Denver get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you later.
Wow.